excellent place for contemplation. One has the best view of the cathedral from here. Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? My apologies. I did not seek you out to pester you with unwanted attention. Allow me to introduce myself. Kunrad Voitvir, Master of Whispers, in the employ of Her Ladyship Rogue Trader Theodora von Valencias. At your service. I haven't had the pleasure. My regards, Marshal. The Adeptus Arbites are famous for their unbending will and keen instinct for uncovering hidden webs of conspiracy and scheming. This is admittedly a priceless skill for someone destined for a path as special as yours. I will be frank with you. You may forget your past titles, no matter who gave them to you, or what their origins are. From the moment you and the other candidate were brought aboard this void ship, your fate changed. You now serve Lord Captain Theodora von Valencias, and carry the burden of an heir of this house. Henceforth, you share your dynastic name with Her Ladyship. Bear it with honor. To put it plainly, I am the head of the network of spies and informers who serve the interests of House von Valencias. I uncover weak links both among Lady Theodora's retinue and in the ranks of her rivals. I eliminate our vulnerabilities and exploit those of others. But of course, I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora. I imagine you have many questions for your patroness, and I'm sure she has just as many questions for you. It is regrettable that you haven't yet had an opportunity to speak. It has been an arduous voyage thus far. The Lord Captain and Master Edelthrad von Valencias are conversing on the observation platform. Let us join them there.
Venture forth!
One of the von Valencias trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look around after your audience with the Lord Captain.
What's happening?
Run! The servitors have gone berserk! Brute force it is, then. Said, so done. this in motion.
For the glory of the Imperium!
What suspiciously poor timing for such an accident. Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here. I have blocked all passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan. I'm afraid I must remain here. For Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own. It is just at the end of this corridor.
Let's see this through. Let's seize the moment.
That is simply irrational, Lady Theodora. Assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economic suicide. Practically an admission of heresy.
Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation. No worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. Our second candidate has joined us. Approach and give me your answer. Consider this hypothetical situation. Ion 6. A new world on the fringes of the Coronis expanse. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits, prospects for large-scale mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifices. Reasonable and prudent. However, chasing after ethereal creatures may prove a rather long and fruitless endeavor.
Apart from Xenos, an untrodden planet might be teeming with myriad horrors that are far more dangerous and difficult to eradicate. I suspect that you are simply unaware of their existence. Even among his flock, not all are of a piece. I suggest you familiarize yourself with that fact before you are sorely...
Edelthrad, I believe I gave you an assignment on this ship. Explain to me then why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officer's deck, instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the inspection of the compartments in his purview.
I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot the time.
So, why are you here? Clarity. A luxury that few of us can afford. There is a reason why I did not explain all the details of the question I posed to you earlier. Beyond the borders of the Imperium, seldom is one granted an opportunity to enjoy information in abundance. This, however, is one such opportunity. My name is Theodora von Valancius Massimo of Scaris. I am a rogue trader in the service of the God Emperor of humanity. And my rights and freedoms are vindicated by a most sacred relic. The warrant of trade, kept aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor to venture into the darkness, beyond the Imperium, and carry humanity's light where powers wicked and heretical reign, and bow death and ruin to us all. It is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the explored void. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find thereon. Resources, people, riches, and mysteries, is mine by right. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets, and possess fortunes that no planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing. And you are one of those with von Valancius blood in their veins and a rightful claim to this inheritance when the hour comes. Oh yes, you would be, wouldn't you? The question is, am I ready to choose you over the rest? You came aboard hours before the warp jump, and have not yet distinguished yourself in any way. As things currently stand, I have doubts that you are suitable for the role of rogue trader. Bloodright alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of a warrant of trade. Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful. If not for the role of Lord Captain, then for that of their closest ally. Alas, even those responsibilities can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood. Kunrad Voitvir served me for many years before he made his mistake. His kinship to me is most distant, as is yours. Nonetheless, he does bear the name von Valancius, even if he avoids using it publicly, and as such, strictly speaking, can be considered my heir. That door... I have some time before the Navigator gives the signal to initiate the Void Ship's translation out of the warp, and my presence is... In that case, I shall head to...
My place is at the fore. One fewer target. Reduced to dust.
Follow my lead. Ah! Death to the heretics!
I've suffered worse. Ugh. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Easy. I know what to do.
I bring ruin.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. One fewer target.
Break their morale! Die!
Emperor, protect me! Mort, take a team with you and clear a path to the transport line. Do not let a single whoreson survive. Didn't bat an eye when that scum burst onto the deck, huh? Not bad. I have seen many an officer who panicked at the sight of combat on the upper decks. The false sense of security offered by their position makes them that much more vulnerable to the harsh realities of warp travel.
From what we have seen, I can speculate that we are dealing with some variety of madness induced by warp travel. Such episodes are not uncommon among voidsmen who have found themselves outside the boundaries of real space, though such episodes seldom spill onto other decks.
The casters are not working, or have been sabotaged. Either the warp is toying with us, or someone went to great lengths to cut the ship's communications. I will need a direct... possibly, quite likely. We will investigate at a later time. Right now, we need to isolate the affected compartments and try to assess the situation.
Trust me, this is hardly surprising for a crew of thousands. The lower decks are a fertile environment for discontent and heresy, no matter how one tries to incinerate any seed before it can take root. All it takes is a hint of warp influence to cloud the minds of normally obedient cattle.
Sporadic riots on the lower decks never reach these compartments. No, the tumults of the rabble are always contained within their own territory. This is too well organized. It is spreading. Mort has gone on ahead to clear a path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see if the Arch-Militant requires aid. And be quick about it.
Forge ahead, never linger.
Thank Providence you are alive and well.
Always on time, eh, Kunrad? The moment we finish chasing the riffraff around the deck, you show up. Always just after the fighting's done. You could...
Mort, pull yourself together.
What, did the Lord Captain send you to chivvy us along? We're all done here. I'll report right away.
Master of Whispers, what is happening on my ship? The Voxnet is silent. The Voxmaster is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed the officer's deck, and my arch-militant just destroyed several more heretics on the way here. Is this a severe case of warp madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they are and whom they serve? Report!
I have not yet received word from the Engineerium regarding any Geller field failures, but communications were already unstable half an hour ago, and now they have ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may be, the consequences are spreading fast. I am receiving scattered reports from the middle decks, and the only Voxcasts from the lower bays are one-way heretical gibberish. That the madmen have already reached the officer's deck suggests that this outrage was planned in advance.
First, we have to confirm that the bridge and the Navigator's Sanctum are secure. Edelthrad, where is he? I must know if he is unharmed. A psyker aboard a ship that is potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a greater threat to himself and others than a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons.
I tried to locate him, but the last thing known about his movements is that he arrived on Transitional Deck 18.
Blast it! Master of Whispers, find Edelthrad immediately. Seneschal, locate Tlas and the Sister of Battle. Both are to remain at my side. Arch-militant, with me. I must go to my study. And it appears we might encounter heretics along the way.
If I may, Lord Captain. Transitional Deck 18 is at the heart of the disturbance, and if our goal is to bring Edelthrad back, I could use some support. After all, I'm not as adept at directly confronting enemies of the House as the esteemed Arch-Militant, and taking into consideration Edelthrad's psychic powers.
Then it's settled. Find Edelthrad and bring him here. In whatever state you find him. This elevator leads to restricted compartments such as my personal chambers and the bridge. Do not let me down. Not everything in your power. You will do as I say. I'll have your heads if you fail. Is that clear?
Are you ready to head to 18? It is a long walk, and you do not even have proper gear. I see you have quickly earned Lady Theodora's trust, if she is already sharing her closely guarded secrets with you. Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest. He has an important mission to complete during our visit to the Warrant Chamber. And for that, I need him breathing. How perceptive of you. I'll help you with the next insight. I need you here for your blood. You have the option to share it voluntarily, or I will squeeze it out of you myself. We are in the anteroom of the Warrant Chamber, this void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power. The sacred Warrant of Trade. Only one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates to the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel, an ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty. On the contrary, The Warp's blessing has raised me too much above your kind, Von Valencius. The Sentinel refused to submit to me. But you can help. After all, isn't that what family is for? Wretched. What do you know about wretchedness? Theodora's curve. Are you hoping to buy a grain of her indulgence with your blind loyalty? Oh, I know this delusion. But thank the gods it no longer has power over me. Humanity can rot. I no longer serve mortal kind. Once my work is done, I'll make that pompous wench Von Valencius watch as I sacrifice her entire dynasty and commit their fate to the gods. And you will be the instrument by which I will accomplish this righteous act.
High levels of caustic humus. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance? Request accepted.
There is still another way!
Escort the child of the house to safety. Voxcast frequencies disrupted.
Voxmaster, restore communication with the Navigator's Sanctum. I am trying to contact the bridge.
Communication protocols breached. Signal distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations. Temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel standing by. Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel designed as a personal escort of the child of the house and a means of communicating with the rogue trader's subjects. Mobile, middle and upper decks. Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units. Calculating.
Run, fools, or fall!
Master! Whatever are you doing in the Warren Chamber?
What?
Serving the gods of the war. Kunrad is a heretic. Oh, Voidfair, you void rat. Madness. Saints' blood! Then it is small wonder that the heretics are so well organized. I thought his order to seal the passages between decks was his attempt to stop the attackers from spreading to other levels. But now I see the real reason. It was to stop the enforcers from intervening. At least you are alive, and now safe, Master. Alas, I doubt we can afford to look for a compartment to sit out this disaster. You're in a bad way. I can treat your wounds. I have a medic...
I am beholden to...
That is a noticeable improvement. The lower decks are teeming with heretics instigating the rabble to revolt. But that is not the worst of it all. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the Navigator and the Master Helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the warp and into real space. I fear that they may have already lost control. We must reach the Navigator's sanctum and get a handle on the situation. If we can manage that, some aboard this vessel may yet survive. Absolutely. Let us proceed.
To arms, loyal sons and daughters of the God Emperor! Fight the heresy and corruption that threatens to consume our home, and with all your might, destroy those who have dared!
The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects, you and I shall prove that her trust in us is well deserved. Onward!
You'll make it my way. The ruinous power won't save you.
Closed ranks.
Surrender to the dark powers.
It will be done. I took care of this one.
Out of my way! Ah! I serve the ruinous powers!
As said, so done. That's how it's done. Onward to victory!
Threshold of the blinded guide. Doom comes from the heavens.
Master, watch your head. Idira, would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That...
Sorry, old man. Their voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abala, how they sing.
This is Idira Tlas, personal psyker and diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora von Valancius. Idira?
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate. To die in the waves of the Immaterium, fall under the burning rays of the final dawn. And in the roaring blaze, I see a figure standing. Who is it? The whispers called me. The ones I could make out among all the screams and screeches. Those who are rocking this boat hit us where it hurt. They went after the navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called me to the enginarium, but it was too late. I heard the cry of our master Cog, and the silence that followed.
What? You don't mean the Engineer Prime is...
Said, without a doubt. And the voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp. The shriek from the Navigator's sanctum was louder than the rest. And it's better that we saved the Navigator than some lever puller from a cooling module or a cook from the middle decks.
Officer's frequency. To all who can hear me, those with a weapon in their hands are to gather on the officer's deck at once. I repeat, gather on the officer's deck at once and prepare to launch a counterattack.
That's Edelthrat. Oh, Emperor's Providence. The other end...
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Edelthrat's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can still hold on a little longer without us.
Blast it. You're right.
Oh no. No. Nothing is well about him. Can't you feel the chill crawling on your skin? The eyes watching you? The warp ice has already encased the bulkheads. What follows is calamity. But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things in here suggests there's a navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we're still alive.
Marching ahead.
Don't you dare to cross us!
I will take you down.
I will do my duty.
Hold on.
That won't stop me.
Will do. What an
unfortunate turn of fate.
Let's set this in motion. As said, so done.
Chaos guides me.
One fewer target. Follow my lead. It will be done. Indeed. I took care of this one.
I believe Master Arbites still lives. The servants are dead. But the chamber, thank the Emperor, is still sealed from the warp.
Your time is short.
Fall to your knees, mortals, and behold the final dawn.
Ah! It came from beyond! His body is not his!
Its march thunders under the burden of hopes. Unseal your hearts, and I will flood your souls with myriads of words and meanings, each one a portent of salvation within me.
Run. Flee from this place while I still have the strength. I can contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin the translation. Leave the warp. But run. The sanctum will be sealed. I will hold it off. Hold.
The ship can only begin the translation with the assistance of the Master Helmsman, if he is still alive. It is worth a try. We must get to the bridge, but we will need support. Our only option is to fight our way to the officer's deck and join forces with Edelthrad and his people. I believe we will also find Lady Theodora there. She must have heard the call to arms that the servos got relayed to us earlier.
Arbites. Good luck.
Venture forth. Let's see this through.
ship's as good as ours! It's all over for you!
I shall pity not your enemies. I shall heed not their pleas.
Somebody shoot this man!
I shall betray not your tenets, nor stray one step from them. Take not your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace.
I told you he would protect us.
My God, my light, my Emperor.
Sister Argenta! Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you.
Your face, it is unfamiliar. Who are you? The hour is dark and daunting. The ship abounds with corruption. The faces of friends are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the archenemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the dark forces. But in these dire moments, little can be trusted. So I must know, why are you here?
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers. Edelthrad the Heir is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. We are here to deal with the situation. So I suggest we all do just that.
If you speak truthfully, the Emperor will not forsake you. If you... I cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each and every heretic!
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain. And that story deserves its own time and conversation. Under more appropriate circumstances.
Enough idle chatter. I am where I must be, and that will suffice. Through this door.
We will
Good to hear it.
Ready. May Terra's light in...
Let's seize the moment. Forge ahead. Never linger.
Suffer not the heretic to live!
You'll make a suitable sacrifice!
Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
What?
Death to the weak!
I'd rather not. It will be done. Victory is imminent.
Death to non-believers! Chaos guides me.
Costly mistake. No foe too great. I know what to do.
Guided by faith. I'll do it.
Cover me!
But of course.
It will be done.
Done and done. Onward to victory.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Always striving for greatness. Perfect. Venture forth.
The Emperor favors me today.
Let's see this through. Stay sharp.
Are you lost, my heir?
An apparition. A sorceress. Apparition. Trickery of the warp.
Sister, you will lower your weapon. Threatening the Lord Captain is out.
I doubt you are aware of the limits of what is possible. For your worldview is but an iota of what I can lead you out of these flames, show you a path, rid you of pain, and give you a weapon so that you may defeat your enemy.
Do not listen to this abomination. If there is naught but his light in your heart, if you are resolute in your faith, then step into the flames. The Emperor protects. His faithful will not be deterred by either darkness or deceitful promises. Nor will the fire burn those who carry the torch of faith in their soul.
To the void with you. We need...
The people! The survivors from the middle decks! We must help the crew! Lead them out! Find a way around!
Then we'll miss our chance to meet up with Edel... What are we waiting for?
Let's seize the moment.
Where did it go? That was standing in front of us in the fire? I could have sworn.
To the same place all unholy visions go. Do you want to follow it, witch?
Marching ahead.
Too late. We are too late. Or perhaps Edelthrad and his escort never made it here.
Or they could be fighting on the bridge.
My lord, I beg your pardon for interrupting. The people are asking for orders. You came...
To the bridge. If Edelthrad is there, then he requires immediate assistance. I say there is one thing that I find most troubling. The Lord Captain's Voxcasts. They are still coming in, even though it would make sense for Lady Theodora to be on the bridge right now, at the head of the counter-assault. I feel uneasy. What if the Lord Captain is besieged in her own chambers? With your permission, I suggest that we confirm for ourselves that she is not. We can use the same elevator that Lady Theodora and Maud headed for earlier.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Over there.
Onward to victory. Let's see this through. Venture forth.
Emperor, accept thy faithful souls.
No! Lord Captain, I didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper, not a breath. It was so loud. Why didn't I foresee this?
Lord Captain, who would even dare? How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Arch-Militant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
Streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces, drawing closer. Lady Theodora, and Conrad, and what is that? Ah! Something dark, enormous. Oh, this glass thing was something foul. That's what tainted witchcraft. It doesn't work like that. I can try to...
Yes, the crucif...
No, wait! We must see if we can find any...
Idira, you can't bring her back. Let her go.
You'd give up so easily, old man? I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you? Oh no. I'll get to the bottom of this.
Marching ahead.
Come to chaos and the dark powers!
I will do my duty.
As the Emperor commands. I'll do it. On it.
That started worse.
This?
A tactically sound approach.
As said, so done. Let's set this in motion.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Rookies!
Anything else?
Forge ahead. Never linger. My actions speak louder than words.
The first sacrifice opens the eye. The second sacrifice draws its gaze.
Help has arrived. Too late to change the tide, I'm afraid. But if there is any honor in you, we can at least... Oh. The rogue trait. No matter what ritual Kunrad is performing there, the warp is too strong. I cannot withstand it. I feel my body changing with every second. The warp is ringing in the air.
I've seen it before. We'd better get away from him. The changes are already accelerating. Enough talking rubbish. The navigator's alive and ready to take the ship out of the warp, if he gets some help from the bridge.
Then we have no right to bow our heads. We are out of time. No. To die altogether is to allow the flame of the dynasty to perish in the dark. No. The ritual will not be completed. I'll take care of it. And you, see to it that the void ship breaks free from the warp. Watch. Accursed traitor! A time will come when you will bleed for her ladyship Theodora's murder. Remember my words. But they are the vow of he who marches toward his death!
What? Theodora is... dead? No, that can't be. Not now. I still haven't...
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
The Emperor is with us!
Come to chaos! Stay vigilant. Out of my way! Oh.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Rejoice in battle! You, the Emperor! I'll do it.
yet still standing.
At your beck and call.
My faith strengthens me. Weapon at the ready.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
My place is at the fore.
Pain cleanses the body.
I could use some help.
Low momentum.
They won't expect this. I said, so done. Easy.
Let me help.
Stay sharp.
The air is dead.
Rivor, Master Helmsman, systems status report.
By the Emperor, it's the Seneschal. Living and breathing. What?
Restore the Vox channel to the Navigator's Sanctum. Ready the crew. Prepare for translation to real space.
Take the Lord Captain's seat. Order the final preparations. Wait for the officers to report and... blast it all to the void!
Who are you to oppose destiny itself for the sake of lives that are not your own? So many threads stretch between you and other creatures of your world. Pitiful, worthless links, ready to shatter at the slightest touch. A muddled, erratic, pointless tangle. Lead them, mortal. Guide them.
The aspirant vowed to return with a trophy. A relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. That fate was assured, and the steps chosen. And yet, you broke the unbreakable when you took the aspirant's place. I see you. On the day when the final dawn rises over the Iron World, I see you by my side on that day. The day of my resurrection.
Your image is woven into the tapestry of things to come. I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. The thread that will guide you and the weapon of our return to me.
The path is set, child of the dawn. The thread is woven. Follow it, servant of mine.
Seneschal, the Navigator's Sanctum is silent. The Vox signal is stable, which means...
The Navigator gave his life battling the storm that nearly claimed the Von Valancius flagship. We will honor his memory, along with that of all who died this day.
Seneschal, will you tell us now? Who is that? Where's the Lord Captain?
As First Officer, it is my duty to inform you, with the greatest regret and indelible sorrow, that Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius is dead. May her memory never fade from the annals of the dynasty. By right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision, it is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is her heir, the rightful inheritor of the Warrant of Trade, and the title of Rogue Trader. The official ascension ceremony will be held at a later time. In the interim, have you lost your tongues? Hail your lord. It is because of his toils that we all still live.
The deed is done, Master. My apologies. I meant to say Lord Captain.
The treachery of the Master of Whispers was fruitless, but victory came at a great cost. Lord Captain Theodora von Valencius perished along with her heir, Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members. Yet hope remained, for the second in line to the rogue trader dynasty survived, and through the strength of his resolve, saved those who were counting on him for protection.
Rogue trader. Gladly, there are none more faithful to the God Emperor than my sisters. We fight against his enemies by the will of the Holy Ecclesiarchy. Once I had completed my novitiate, I was sent to the Calixian branch of the Order of Our Martyred Lady, assigned to the Order's Pronatus. The Order's mission is vital and noble. The Sisters Pronatus protect great relics of the Imperium. We guard them, preserve them, escort them when they are brought onto the battlefield or presented. And we seek out the relics that have been lost. Neither a coven of heretics nor the most wicked Death World can deter Sisters Pronatus. Don't let the name deceive you. The Order's militant trains sisters to march onto the battlefield as an army. That does not make sisters who belong to the non-militant orders timid and helpless. Both the solace-bringing Sisters Hospitaller and the enlightened Sisters Dialogus know how to greet enemies of humanity. Their dialogue with heretics is usually quite short, with the last word being a bolter discharge. And my order has all the more reason to be known for the martial prowess of its sisters. We are the keepers of the Imperium's relics. What would become of our blessed hero's legacy if the Sisters Pronatus could not protect it? The Order sent me to Footfall. My undertaking was to assist the local priesthood of Drusians in caring for a sacred reliquary that had been there since the time of Parson Mr. Wayne, the station's founder. It is. The Sisters of Battle are a fire lit by the God Emperor. They are the echo of his voice that travels through the dark expanses of the universe. We, even the novices of the Adeptus Sororitas, are drawn from among the most worthy. Those who have taken the vows and become a full-fledged sister are the best of the best, tested by trials of body and spirit. Each such occurrence is a great tragedy for us all. Light cannot bear the smallest speck of darkness within. And thus those who have trespassed or shown weakness of spirit are given a chance at redemption. They are called Sisters Repentia, and may the enemy tremble before her, for nothing can stop a Sister of Battle who yearns to be cleansed of fault and weakness. Wearing nothing but robes, no armor, eviscerator in hand, those sisters who have once faltered find repentance on the battlefield. Their lives are seldom long, but a death in the name of purgation is a better fate than to live with a shadow in one's soul. None that I'm aware of, but the Sisterhood's orders are many, and can operate independently of one another, sending their sisters wherever their presence is needed as deemed by the Ecclesiarchy. Perhaps somewhere in the Lord Inquisitor's retinue, may his path be blessed, my sister. Should any more arise, keeping them to yourself would be imprudent. It is a virtue to take an interest in holiness. I indeed have a request, Rogue Trader. The accursed servants of Chaos who assaulted this ship took the lives of your loyal crew members, and they orphaned many children, including the progeny of the brave officers who defended their posts until the bitter end. I don't know what customary practices there are for cases like this in Von Valancia's territory, but in the world I'm familiar with, the children of such brave souls could expect to receive some special consideration. Perhaps the Rogue Trader could meet with the orphans? As you wish, Rogue Trader. Thank you for...
Lord Captain. A noble aspiration, Lord Captain. I am ready to acquaint you with all the particulars that interest you. This is a topic for an official briefing, not a casual conversation. But I will try to answer succinctly. And if you permit, in my own words. Until recently, the Coronis Expanse could hardly have been called a region of the Imperium. The situation has changed with the arrival of the Lord Inquisitor, but not by much. This place operates under its own rules, you see. More radical, so to speak. But ones that allow for a non-standard approach where there is a promise of victory. The Coronis Expanse is considered rogue trader territory for a reason. Only rogue traders have sufficient military might, audacity, and the rights granted them by the warrant to survive the leap into the unexplored part of the Expanse. And in the event of a successful outcome, to hold on to whatever they manage to capture on the frontier. You know, Lord Captain, I am no admirer of fine art. But when we next find ourselves in a civilized port, with time to spare, I will promptly find an artist and commission a portrait of the individual to whom you refer, with a hole between the eyes. Conrad Voigtveer. We both served Lord Captain Theodora for many years, and we never saw eye to eye. He was brash. He was never afraid of assuming responsibility, and he willingly took on difficult tasks. I am loath to admit it, but the Von Velatius Protectorate continues to reap the... If you are taking comfort in the thought that we will hear no more of Conrad, prepare to be disappointed. Youth, as you wish, Lord Captain. I thank you for the honor, but I must decline. As a former military officer, I believe in the importance of order in all things, including the chain of command. You are the Lord... As you wish, Lord Captain. What would you like to know? I used to be an officer in the Navis Imperialis. No, used to be is not quite right. It was not simply a job. It was my calling, the essence of my life. I was proud to serve Lord Captain Theodora, but in my heart and mind, I'm still an officer of the Imperium. I met Lord Captain Theodora on a mission where the Imperial Navy was providing reinforcement to the rogue traders' army on one of the frontier worlds. Our acquaintance was not easy. Working with people outside the Navy hierarchy has never been my strong suit. It was to my great surprise then, that after the mission's completion, I received a referral to leave my service in the Navy and join the rogue traders' personal council. It was a difficult choice for me. But I saw in the offer a chance to serve the interests of humanity even more effectively than in the Navis Imperialis. You do not need me to tell you just how remarkable a person Lord Captain Theodora was. I recognized her at once as a true leader and formidable creative force. One who had built a protectorate amidst the dangers and wildness of the Expanse. I am a widower. I am a father of 4, and if my information is not outdated, a grandfather of 11. My family lives on Dargonus. None of my children express any eagerness or aptitude for serving aboard ship, and I would hardly have insisted that they follow in my footsteps. You could say there was no one among the naval command who was willing to impede the wishes of the rogue trader. To do so would be to risk their own position and their relationship with Theodora. The Lord Captain possessed certain contacts in the Imperial Navy. Contacts which she used to request help during the conflict on the border world. And which enabled her to make me an offer that resulted in my joining her retinue. The Navis Imperialis is an ancient institution with its own mandates and muster lists. On occasion, in the heat of an official briefing, or an informal discussion, I violated those rules, determined to press my point. It is challenging to choose the words to accurately express my opinion on a situation or the actions of others that do not sound overly scathing or confrontational. Many in command were inclined to view my manner of speaking as unbefitting a person of my rank. Of course. Lord Captain.
Places such as this make me think of snow. Pure and untainted by human squalor, under the frozen light of a star that illuminates everything, to the very depths of...
Key to success.
I better myself through my service.
All souls cry out for salvation.
We should deal with this.
Argenta, don't you find it difficult to be without your sisters? You are a soldier without a squad.
I will fight alongside my sisters again. But my present fate is not a burden to me. No matter where I go, or who I am with, I bring death to heretics. That is what matters. The burden of failure is the most terrible punishment. Blessed be the hand of the healer.
Beware the ire of the witch.
You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
I know what to do. Costly mistake.
I'm not so sure.
Out of my way!
Escape the Emperor's judgment.
High momentum.
Let's get to it.
expect this to be done. Witness my resolve. Let's set this in motion. Easy. You clearly are outmatched. Costly mistake.
On it. Stop mocking me.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Grey hair, sure hair. It will be done.
Show me what you've got.
Unpleasant.
Doubt is for the weak.
Just in time.
I will do my duty.
I said so.
I'm a member. Chaos guides me. Ah!
As the Emperor commands.
Venture forth. Now that was easy. Let's see this through. to victory.
Idira, is there something you wish to tell me about? Namely, the mess in the wardroom last week.
Ugh, stop blaming me every time one of the officers flies off the handle, old man. Not every brawl or disaster on this ship is because of me.
Always striving for greatness.
Let's get to it. Out of my way. Death to the weak.
Can I fall back now?
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak. Eradicated. As the Emperor commands, untapped.
My faith strengthens me. Here we go.
That is not my destiny. Will do.
I serve the ruinous powers. Chaos guides me. Death to non-believers!
Just a minor
Blood
setback.
will flow! Hold on!
Brace yourself.
Out of my way!
Why did I not foresee this?
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Break their morale! Let's make it quick!
But of course. Will do.
Chaos guides me!
High momentum. Victory is imminent. It will be done.
Death to the weak!
I know what to do. It's how it's done. They won't expect this.
I serve the ruinous powers!
I've suffered worse.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Weapon at the ready. Let's get to it.
There is movement in the Empyrean. Farewell.
Indeed.
Chaos guides me.
Let's set this in motion.
No foe too great.
For the Dynasty.
Let's get to it.
Ministration is a holy task.
Out of my way.
No can do. Anything else?
It will be done.
Easy.
Here we go. Hold on.
I will endure. Soul shall become like fire.
Time to redouble our efforts.
Follow my lead. Let's make it quick.
Will do. Was it you? Or...
Victory is imminent. It will be done.
Forward.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
Death to non-believers!
Stay vigilant. Out of my way.
But of course. On it.
I'm a member. Here we go. Hold on.
I know what to do.
Let's make it quick. Let's get to it.
Indeed.
Let's get to it. Out of my way.
Follow my lead. I'd rather not. Someone else can do this.
As said, so done.
Here we go.
out of my way!
Follow my lead.
High momentum.
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. I will do my duty. It will be done.
Bloodied, but still standing.
Chaos guides me.
Hold on. At your beck and call.
Death to the weak!
Indeed. It will be done.
I know what to do. I could use some help.
Victory is imminent.
I serve the ruinous powers!
I will do my duty. I took care of this one.
Let's seize the moment.
Onward to victory. I forge my own success. Stay sharp. Forge ahead, never linger. Let's see this through.
Onward to victory. Marching ahead.
I still do not see our purpose in coming here.
Relax, old man. Yes.
Let's see this through. Perfect. Let's seize the moment. Forge ahead, never linger. Onward to victory.
pathetic worm. You dare to argue with your master?
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed.
Confess! What was the old man's last command? What are you planning?
Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle. Again.
We're getting nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
The premonition runs true.
Every moment a chance for greatness.
Did I mention that my whispers tell me jokes? Jokes that once said aloud make your eyes bleed and blood curdle. Talk about black comedy. Say no more.
White. Bright, pure color.
If the witch is talking about the enemies of humanity who set upon this abode of noble navigators, then our weapons will soon dispel their wicked misery.
Now that was easy. Stay sharp.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
his enemies!
Farewell. On it.
Indeed.
Break their morale! My faith strengthens me.
With purpose. Let's set this in motion. I said, so done. Costly mistake.
I must not falter.
Weapon at the ready.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak. Each strike is a prayer. Eradicated.
Follow my lead. Stay vigilant. Follow my lead.
Onward!
I will do my duty. At your beck and will. I'd rather not. No matter the cost. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Follow my lead.
Guided by faith. As the Emperor commands, I act. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Venture forth. Let's seize the moment.
The crew continue to mourn Lady Theodora. I fear it may affect the performance of their duties in service of the Lord Captain.
In his service.
Nothing matters more.
Let's see this through. Forge ahead. Never linger. My actions speak louder than words. Marching ahead. Stay sharp. Keep your senses keen. Now that's interesting. Onward to victory. Venture forth. Let's seize the moment.
An expected result. minor setback.
Break them up.
My faith strengthens me. Weapon at the ready. Follow my lead.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
But of course. Weather the storm!
Stay vigilant. Follow my lead.
Soul shall become like fire.
Morale!
I've suffered worse.
High momentum.
I'll do it. Strike is a prayer. Doubt is for the weak.
What is this foreboding?
Victory is imminent.
I go into the Emperor's light, for I am his chosen.
High momentum.
That is how it's done. Consider that off limits. I define the outcome. Easy.
Cover me! anything is.
My place is at the fore.
They say I have a magnetic personality. That certainly explains why I keep attracting trouble. Marching ahead. All souls cry out for salvation.
Wake up.
What? What?
Child, please, listen to me very carefully. One last time. You will now embark on a voyage with this lord to rejoin the house and its regent in the Corollas Expanse. I will not be able to accompany you on this journey.
No! Not you too! Don't leave me alone in this violet-brown haze! You're coming with me! Your mistress is giving you an order. Do you hear me?
Mistress, I fear this will be your only order that I dare to disobey. I am the keeper of Urak 5, and alas, I have less than a day left in me. Allow me to serve you one last time and honor my final duty to House Orselio. I will remain on the station and destroy the secrets it holds.
Theobald. But this is my...
Please, child, do not be stubborn. Remember your duty to the house, and let those thoughts bring you strength.
What are you going to do to me?
Do not fear what is to come, child. You are ready to guide any vessel. I know this because I taught you myself. And it is difficult to imagine more worthy company than a rogue trader. But remember, your safety is of paramount importance. Get to the Great Regent and fulfill your destiny.
As a Lady Navigator of House Orselio, I accept your gracious offer of protection. Please, take me to your vessel.
Let's see this through.
Lord Captain, my apologies, Compared to Urak 5, your ship is a boundless world of unfamiliar hues. And yet, the abundance of bright colors can at times be wearisome on the eyes. The bridge and the decks are so clamorous. In my search for a place of quiet, I was fortunate to come upon this islet of serenity filled with rare tomes and One should not underestimate the navigators of House Orselio, Lord Captain. Like a shawl of pale smoke, a faint malaise hangs upon my shoulders. But your servants are somewhat sluggish when it comes to attending a noblewoman of the Navis nobility, but they are quite tolerable. Thank you for your concern. There are people on this ship who are far more impulsive and dangerous to others, and far less devoted to the God Emperor than a herald of the Navis nobility. Oh, this. I found this fascinating read on one of the shelves. Yurak 5 had a vast archive of its own, of course. Although, most of the works within had to do with scholarly disciplines of some... Lord Captain, would you kindly explain to me why you are pestering me with these questions? Inquiring about my mood and my needs, showing an interest in the books I am enjoying? You are behaving as if you possessed a shred of fellow feeling for one such as I. I beg your pardon, Lord Captain. That was no way for a navigator to conduct herself. Please forgive me. I cannot even understand myself right now. Your words and attention have reminded me of life on the station, of Theobald and Felek. I do not understand. They were merely the keepers of Yurak 5. So, why do... At the same time, I find myself overwhelmed with new excitement and... anticipation. If only that were possible.
The Undying Emperor commanded us to spin a web of blood around his children, and we obeyed. We obey still. Domin von Valancius, death has whispered your name. We disown Domin Theodora. We renounce our oath to her. And now we give the gift of our blood to you. It is the gift of death. Death has whispered your name. The followers of the tenets of the web swear fealty to their new overlord and offer proof of their devotion. We give you a blade, the silent verdict. The Undying One has chosen you to wield this instrument of death. We give you one of our own, Kibella. She will be your shield and shadow. And we give you the blood of these traitors. The tenets of the web will purify their souls. These renegades committed treachery against their domin. Their lips once praised the name of Kunrad Voigtveer, but it is your name they will whisper as they cross over to the other side. The domin has discerned our essence. This is a great honor for the blood-spun web. We have woven the bays of this ship together with the threads of our faith for many years. We keep the greatest relic, his tarot, through which he sends us his blessed revelations. We obey the whispers of the Undying One. This is our service to him. This is our service to you.
How interesting. Devout assassins who believe themselves to be instruments of a higher power. They revel in violence and cannot tell the difference between bloodthirst and piety. They follow their faith blindly, unaware of how closely they tread the corruption and depravity. Look at them. They stand on the edge of a precipice. The smallest
The tenets of the web teach us to read the threads of the future and understand the hearts of others. When a soul is filled with the poison of corruption, we know its time has come. We bring liberation. 3 strikes, 3 rebukes, 1 blade. This is how we serve the Undying One. This is how we serve you and your flagship. But there are others, the virtuous martyrs who contravene his design without realizing it. Those who have come too close to faltering or committing an apostasy, but have not erred yet. We present such souls to the Undying One. Our laws and teachings, our philosophy and way of life, our art of combat and spiritual dogma, the tenets are the blood-spun web itself. Humanity owes its existence to the Undying Emperor's sacrifice. It is he who protects us from a darkness of terrors. Hence, each of us has a duty to serve him, and a duty to die for him. To act otherwise is to waste the life that has been given to us by the Undying One, to become a thief. We help others understand this. We help them to live and die righteously. The blood-spun web will not forget your words, Domin. They are the wisdom of the tenets and the benediction of our duty. I am the second spinner of the blood-spun web. The honor of this title is bestowed only upon those who have ushered more souls than... It is shameful to speak of one's own deeds. I'm here to become your shadow, not to make boasts. So you may offer the souls of these traitors as a gift to him. You have the authority to order their execution. Their blood will bind us together through him. For the God Emperor, the Undying One is death itself. The Undying One is duty itself. Give the order, Domin. Let a spinner of the blood-spun web undergo the test of a sacred trial. A dagger that has not sliced through sinew is nothing more than a toy. Let the final dance begin.
Your Emperor won't save you!
No, wait!
The other side awaits. Death is a blessing. As honor ordained. Trust me. Killing brings me no pleasure. I will set them free.
Death to the defilers!
I shall not. I bring mercy and retribution.
May his light harden our hearts. New trials await us in this place.
It's going from bad to worse. I expected a typical dull reception with the governor, not more carnage.
Onward to victory. Venture forth. Challenging me was a mistake.
Show them no mercy.
Doubt is for the weak.
As said, so done. They won't expect this.
Weapon at the ready. Hold on.
I'm here, maggot.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Yeah.
There is movement in the Empyrean. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Let's make it quick. Here we go.
Let's get to it. Show me what you've got.
High momentum.
I will do my duty.
Out of my way. Let's get to it. Let's make it quick.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
I will not die in dishonor.
Rejoice in battle!
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Follow my lead. Here we go.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Emperor, give me strength.
Out of my way.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I know what to do. Let's set this in. And done.
What is this foreboding? But of course.
High momentum.
Let's get to it.
Can I fall back now?
I will leave footprints of scarlet. As honor ordains.
His will made manifest. I'll do it.
Marching ahead. Now that was easy. Onward to victory. Consider that off limits. Let's seize the moment. Another battle demands our attention.
I will take you down. Let's get to it.
Die! 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 Time to slaughter someone! Anything else? On it. Anything else?
Let's make it quick.
Aim for the heart next time.
Here we go. Out of my way.
Let's get to it.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Eradicate.
Hold on.
High momentum.
Mistake.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I know what to do. Easy. Not my area of expertise.
No.
I said, so done.
High momentum.
Justice for the weak.
Let's get to it.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Let's make it quick.
If I may.
Death comes in silence.
I forge my own success. Forge ahead. Never linger. Venture forth.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
See, right there.
Change is coming. The edge is nigh.
The blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
Fire on the nearest target! Don't kill the tech priest! We need to take him alive!
Knowledge find it, and let their enemies weep.
Do it! Oh, back!
May knowledge be thy fate. Let the cycle be discontinued. Not another step. Flee, for I am death.
By the throne! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of? Adamantine? Ah, classed.
I identify you as a member of a high stratum belonging to rogue trader House von Valancius. I am detecting no need for confrontation. The convoy received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers. I came here to carry my escort was ordered by their commander to discontinue their movement and await to be merged with your group. Acknowledge.
Stay sharp.
How old were you when you first took a life? You are scarcely more than a girl.
There is no sorrow in stepping onto the thread of his service early. Rather, one should lament doing so too late. Do not feel sorry for me.
Execution is assured.
I will level you!
Let's set this in motion.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Let's get to it.
Isn't this a job for...
Hold on.
I feel nothing. Fear
Let's
nothing.
get to it.
The other side awaits. The shadows will see it done. Death is a blessing.
They say I have a magnetic personality. That certainly explains why I keep attracting trouble. Marching ahead.
Look no further. Let me help.
Onward to victory.